Well, good morning and greetings, travelers, and of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another chillin' and building, just hanging out, working on the water garden today. Not quite sure where we're going to go with this yet, but we'll get there with it. Flurba-derba-derba-derba. Oh, we got like no noise going on here, but we can do some music, I think, in a little bit. Just always worried now that I'm getting flagged too often for playing copyright-free music. Black Vanilla, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, we're going to put the falls in today. And then we're going to experiment with a different version. We'll try one. Let's see what we get. Try another fountain style. The only downside with these things, they're freaking big. They're a party to... And, you know, I'm not 100% happy with the garden here, but, you know, 'tis what it is, and we'll take what we got. But, you know, next time, well, hopefully we'll have a little more... Well, thank you, Black Vanilla. We'll have a little more knowledge after building this, you know, this time. You know, hopefully next time we'll be able to do it better. Thank you, Wolfheart. And welcome, by the way. Thank you all for stopping in this morning. Nip nip in the morning. Great way to start the day. Downside, unfortunately, is it'll make you cough. Ooh, that was a rough one. I'm afraid. Yeah, that's why I was afraid. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work out to my advantage, and it did not. So unfortunately, we were right on the reload game right off the bat this morning. These things have a tendency to pop things out. I heard that. You know, I get a lot inspired by you. I came up with some crazy patterns using the base terminus animation yesterday. Oh, awesome. Right on, Wolfheart. Well, that's why I do what I do, you know? I mean, I'm not looking for, you know, I post stuff occasionally, like if I do something I think is kind of neat like this. You know, it's a little bit different. Oh, hey, wait a minute now. Let's see what happens with our autosave. I hate the new save system. Why must you be so horrible? Especially for building, man. It's like the worst thing they did. Like, I love Hello Games, you know this. I love this game, you know this. I love the community that spawned from this game, you know this. What I don't freaking get is how sometimes they can do some things that just don't make any sense. And I don't like complaining about it, but it's horrible. Like for builders, this is the worst thing you could have possibly added. Is this auto save that is like basically random. You know, if you sit still for a while, you're fine. If the minute you get out of build camera and move, it's saved. And then that's when you're going to check your mistakes. You know, so to have it, you know, to have it do what it does. I don't know yet, Black Vanilla. I'm undecided on this whole damn thing, to be honest with you. I don't even know what I'm doing with it yet. It's, you know, it's a garden, so, you know, and I was trying to think, like, how do I build another garden? But make it different. You know, we have the firefly garden, we have the mushroom garden, we have the waterfall garden, which is a spawn of this. Or this is a spawn of that. We've got, you know, the terrarium garden, you know, with the little Flurby in it. So, you know, there's a ton of stuff we got, but, you know, trying to make these different every single time. Yeah, that's wrong. I need to reload, restore. Okay. Well, and that'll let us start from scratch anyway, so you can see how I got to where I got there with those. Now, building this one has turned into a completely different thing. And the reason being is, you know, the original one didn't have, you know, all the base terminus. It wasn't as bright. The level I could get, you know, was smaller. The level I could get the light fissures at was different, you know, so I was able to cut things through a little bit different. Now this is going to go, the reason I built this and wanted to start R&Ding this is because I wanted to put a garden in a build that I should have built months ago. Just, if I'm not inspired to build something, I'm just not inspired, you know, and I try to let people know when they ask me, you know, hey, could you, you know, would you like to build on our planet? And I'm like, yeah, but it might be a year before I put something there. And it might take me a year to do it. But, you know, don't be, don't take offense, because it's got nothing to do with anything but me having to find an inspiration to create something, you know? It's not easy for me sometimes. Not easy for anybody, I would imagine. Although some people I see, they just build really great stuff and every single time, like ER. Yeah, 20 hours, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And then you look at it and you're like, damn, that's freaking amazing. Hey, Gamma Wolf, we got the wolf pack in again. No, yeah, it's really different. I mean, we know this. Oh, and that reminds me, I want to go to the city and show you, like, this cool, like, I've been seeing these photos that people have been taking. I could add in that other one, couldn't I? Make that a full-on. I already destroyed it, though. Oh, it doesn't matter, though, because that's a standalone one. But I took these great pictures last night of the city, but it made me realize, oddly enough, and I can't do anything about it now because we already know that there's a problem with the lighting, but my city is a lot darker with this mode than I was expecting it to be. And it looked really cool, but it made me want to add way more lighting. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to start kind of breaching in our light features. And what I'm doing here is, like, I'm trying to think about it like, now I wish I could do some smaller ones, and I can to an extent. I'd like to get different widths. And actually, you know what? But the smaller I go, the higher and whatnot I need to make my platform. Alright, we got to do a test here. So if I can test this and this doesn't pull anything out, which it doesn't look like it did, we might be in luck. All right, let's just take a quick look here and make sure we're going to reload. All right, I'm seeing like a gap here. A gap here. This is full. The rocks are still there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mushrooms. All right, let's reload. I just want to make sure that we had the exact same thing when we come back. And if that's the case, then I can actually use some different size light fissures, which I prefer to do because it gives you that randomness and that less of a sheet of light fissures, you know, just kind of in front of you. You know, it's like I've seen people do waterfalls before, and don't get me wrong, they're still really awesome, but they would be that much better if they just kind of altered a little bit, you know, depth, size, you know, so where the brightness and everything, you know, you'll see what I'm talking about in a little bit. Right on, Game Wolf. No worries, totally understand. Alright, so, and we have to hide the light fissure. Yeah, I mean, we have all this, and if I were to do this again, I think I would go about it considerably different. Like, now that I have, you know, what we have to look at here, you know, I know that the rock, you know, should be right underneath. And if we see here, like, and this, we're going to attempt another one later, after we get the falls in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just do a small one just to kind of do see if we can't make this easier for the next time I make this. And then we'll go try and get the setup rolling at, you know, where I want to eventually build it. But I think what we need to do is bring the rock up to, like, this bottom edge, just from what I'm seeing here. It's hard to tell. So if you look at the metal bar and where the metal bar, and I can't because I got collision bubbles everywhere. It's like skiing the moguls. Good morning, Delta One. How you doing? And welcome, everybody. All right, instead of me flapping my gums, we have a good save. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to attempt to make a couple of different sizes. And the thing, again, like I said, is, you know, where, and the different, depending on the size you make, you're going to notice here, obviously, you know, where, you know, so where your cursor is, then where this ends up, you know, I would have to make a platform in order to bring this up to here in order to hide this, right? Ah, shiza. I forgot what one that was. So as you can see, you know, we're going to have that kind of thing. Maxipalogue, welcome. How you doing today? I'm going to get some music rolling for y'all in a minute. Excuse me. So, for example, Please don't delete anything. Yeah, we're missing rock over here. Did that delete rock? That frickin' deleted rock, didn't it? Hold on. I apologize. I know. I hate the new save system. I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I will continue to say it unless they put it back to the way that they originally had it. Tesseract, what is going on? How you doing? When did I save last night? I don't remember. Kiwi Pirate, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. No, I came back later, and did I stream again twice yesterday, or did I only do once? I think I only did one stream yesterday. No, maybe I did two. No, I did two. That's right. All right, from our save, I think I'm going to call this the mystery box R&D. If I come over here, all right, no, I didn't flurb something. Okay, it is a missing. We do have a missing bit there. Okay, gotcha. All right, so it seems that we're okay. We can use what I'm thinking about here, so I think we'll be all right. Then we're going to still go with wood just because it's, I don't know, I feel safer with it. All right, so we're going to try this. Now, the only thing that's, I think, saving me right there is that everything's caught in the collision bubble of the terminus, which I think might be the only thing saving me. We'll get some music rolling in a minute. Oh, actually, is my phone charged enough? Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do a test and see if this is going to work at that height. If not, we might have to just kind of go with what we're working with right now. And welcome everybody. Thanks for stopping in on this. What day is today? Tuesday. It's not even like a real day. Alright, so this has to come down. We might be kind of Scrooged here. Yeah, that's what I was thought. Yeah. Now, I could have potentially somebody move this. The problem I'm having is where this needs to be. The jump off point is right where the rocks are. So this doesn't really matter then. Alright, we're going to have to make it work with what we have then. Not ideal, but we will deal. Alright, this we can deal with. This is not a huge deal to just cover that. Okay, so let's put the fall in. I don't want that one, though, do I? Is that the same one? That is the same one. Yeah, it's just all the noise from all this stuff gets a little much. Hey, you're almost landed on the landing pad properly over there. I'm assuming I'm not the only one experiencing my new ship. Like, this I don't get. Like, It's one of those things that I always talk about. Like, you we've gotten new ships before, and every time we get a new ship, I don't know what the hell it is, but it's never, centered on the landing pad. This is better. I called it in, and it was pushed forward. I tried to plan this out so you had just enough room to walk underneath this, because I didn't want to extend it and change it. Excuse me. Wednesday morning. Thank you, Kiwi. You out? I know. So you're in the future, but that's weird. It's so weird. Time is so weird. Like, you're in the future, but are you really? No. Am I in the past? All right. And also, I want to see if we can make a natural formation of one of these. We'll get into that later. All right, here we go. Waterfall time. But too much now. Shower thoughts with APG. And can you go back to the past? Because it's kind of over, right? It already happened. It's done. And could you really time travel to the future? Is it linear? Is it, reciprocal? All right, let's get some music going here. Oh, no, we can't. Damn it. My phone is not quite charged enough. So hang tight. I'm going to charge up my phone for a little bit. We'll get some music going in a little while. Get rolling. Ugh. Always helps me build anyway. And unfortunately, in the infinite wisdom of iPhone, they decided to remove the audio jack because, it's not like I want to listen to music and charge my phone for some reason. All right, let's get this going. Let's get this figured out here. This is all just, design, whatever you feel like, is going to look good, what is catching to your eye, what parts you want to use. However, with that said, some of this requires a little bit of finagling. Alright, so downside, I can't see where the hell I'm going half the time here, right? So I'm purely going on guesswork. And as we see here, if I want to use this in a different, size, I now have to, stack up. And I did this last night, so I would hopefully at least save one uncomfortable moment of getting this all ready. And I did some testing last night, so I could have something to start with. We're probably going to have to go up a little bit more. Oh, yeah. I would say, let's find out. At least there. But it's just nice to have a different width. Yep, right there. To work with so that it doesn't just look, how do I put it? It just doesn't look repetitive. It looks more natural. It looks more organic. If you can have a couple of different, because when when you put these in, there's a, relatively distinct line on the edge. Now, the other thing we want to try to do here is keep it up as high as possible so that we're not getting, because we already have way too much light. In the city, I didn't have to use, so many of these things in order for, that to work. And we shrunk it down, which I think helped with the over brightness and, kind of what the issue I was having with it, which was, it's just a little too much. All right, we're going to drop that in. Then we'll take this one. We'll keep that as a blue. And now and it kind of sucks because I really, I don't have a good view here. All right, so now if we take that and then we take this one. And I know you can't really tell the difference, but it's a little lighter. So that way, when I mix it with this one, I'm hoping we'll get a little bit of a line, as we did. Okay, see? So we have some of the blue, we have that little, light strip in there. Now if we can kind of carry that through, a little bit of light, some dark, a little bit of light. You know how when you're looking at the water and it gets, the streaky, white, foamy. And I know it's not white necessarily. I'm just trying to simplify. Where the water is flowing. That's kind of what I'm trying to achieve here. It's sort of what I tried to do with the first one. But even though it's a slight variant in color, when you put it next to the other one, the contrast is thankfully enough where, we're getting that streaky, elusive electron. What is going on? How you doing? And welcome everybody. Good to see you all this morning. If we had some, I thought about it. I was like, how can I tilt the fish tank? And I'm like, the glass and everything else, it just wouldn't work. And then I was thinking what I was going to do, but I don't have a small enough wire here, is I was going to take these, and I might for the next one. I was going to take this. I don't know, maybe it does shrink. It does. Son of a bitch, I should have just done that. And had coins in the fountain. Oh, yeah, no, they need to be smaller. That's too big. But I was going to have some coins in there. All right, let's do what we're doing here. But see what I mean? Okay, we got a slight problem, though. This here. All right. Now, I was up a little too high on that one. Ah, shite. Whatever. Let's see, because we had hit another area. We had bumped up onto this by accident, and I forgot. So, this actually needs to be here. And now we can hide that. There we go. All right, now we're going to drop that in. And I'm just, you know, this is just a platform for me to manipulate what I'm doing here. Oh, shoot. Alright, now I'm going to find the one that I should have made a double of that. I'm so used to not being able to copy these things. I think it was this one. Yeah, son of a biscuit. It was. I mean, that would be cool if we had some sort of coin building piece. Kiwi Pyre with the $2.20 New Zealand monies super chat. Thank you very much, everybody. 07 to Kiwi Pirate for me, please. I really appreciate your donations. They do help me survive. Alright, looks like we got to go up one more. Alright, now see, we are getting a bit of that fall effect. It's all about just the merge. It's always about the merge, you know? Whenever you're doing this kind of stuff, it seriously is like, you know, just using bits and pieces. It's really kind of all it's about. And see how then that hits the water like that, or hits the rock. You know, flowing over the rock. And yes, to make things organic, it means using a shite ton of parts. But see how, like, we got this nice sort of, you know, and I'm gonna try and bring the straight line over the swirly stuff, and hopefully that'll add to that effect. Sort of like it's doing on the bottom there. Right here. Like, see how it's just kind of giving that, like, shimmery effect. Now, I would like to have different heights. That's my only problem, though. Because then we'd have to, you know, we gotta hide this. So, you know, how do I go about, you know, getting a different height yet hiding it? So let's try something here. Let's do a save, because I kind of like what we got going on there. Just in case this is a flub. And what we'll do is we'll take this, because I have no idea really where this is going to end up being. And then I'll do that. And then I'm going to have to kind of guess. So we're going to say here, that line right around here. And that's freaking green, so I should have probably made that a specific coloring. Because now what's going to happen if I remove this? Alright, that ain't bad. Looks like we can still just prop that in, cover that with some rocks. Finding this one, on the other hand, might prove to be extremely difficult. Nay, impossible. So we're unfortunately going to probably have to reload. But, you know, it looks like we're going to have this random... Alright, before I do that, I'm gonna try it with this. Just to see. Alright, so these are right about this line. Alright, perfect. Alright. And now if I do that and I just force it in here, that's gonna do what? Oh, that's gonna be freaking bloody perfect. Yeah, it's a nice light version. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring that a little bit more forward. Okay, reload. Kiwi Pirate with an $11. What's going on with that? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got the duel. Where's the 07s? Come on, y'all. Let's get 07 and on Kiwi Pirate here for me, please. I know there's only 7 of you out there, but let's get those 07s up there. Oh, 8 of you. From what YouTube's telling me, anyway. Alright, so, unfortunately, this means I need to make... Do I really need these? Think about it. Think about it. Do you really need them? Yes, you do. Shite. Sorry. I know. This is why I can't stand. Thank you, guys. Maxi Blow, Tesseract. Right on, y'all. Thank you. Oh! This is what I can't stand about the new save. Like, I wouldn't have to do this all the time. I really wouldn't if we had the saves the way that they used to be. I could just go, oh, all right. You know, I'm in my, my manual save. All right, I'm going to sketch. Okay, I like that save. Oh, I like that. Oh, shoot, I made a huge fatal error. Auto save. Back to where I could start fresh again. Not like, oh, guess what? You went out of camera, you moved, and now you're screwed. You know, you can't even go in and like walk around and look at your build before, you know what I mean? Because that's when you truly find your mistakes. And that just ain't cool, man. Alright, we need to be making some wires here. Because we got to keep the coloration so we don't put in the wrong color. So what we're going to do is make a blue and orange. We're going to make... It sucks because I'm never going to get the same size. I should probably use like a wooden wall and a lantern to do this, or even the table, but you know, I could get a succession. And that's the thing, like trying to get those different heights as well, you know, where it stops. You know, I don't necessarily want this all of it going all the way to the ground. There's a mod to switch back to the original. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I am not. Yeah, or yeah, there you go. An option, between, like 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes, and then 10 minutes or even 15. That's a good enough amount of time to, to walk around what you just did to see if you screwed something up before, it automatically saving on you. It's not good. It's not good. It really is not good. All right, blue and orange, blue and white. And we got to try and make them roughly the same size. Which, who knows. All right. And I'm going to want... blue and orange. Blue and white. And then we gotta do all this fun stuff. Alright, so blue and orange. Blue and white. Green, blue, and white. And then we're going to go one that's slightly smaller than a regular size. And I could do a count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all that fun stuff. But blue und orange. Ah, shit. Whatever. I think I did it right, but just backwards. Alright, let's get rid of that, and that. Alright, let's do a save. Let's cover this up for now. Alright, I'll tell Sean later this morning when he brings me my coffee and nip to fix it. Damn it, man! Fix it! What the hell's going on here? Why are you messing me up all over the place? And then we do a save. Now we'll actually get some work done. Actually, no, we got to experiment here, so, alright. We're going to start with our smallest one and see what that does for us. So if I pop it in where I think we're going to be good, which is somewhere along which line here? So these are right about here, here, so right behind that line roughly. Alright, right about. There-ish. So can't really see. Alright, let's try a fresh spot. See if we can see it. Oh, nice, and it ends in a good spot, too. Perfect. Okay. And let's go that one. And now let's try right on the line. Let's see what happens if I put it on this line. Alright. Actually pretty good. So a little behind the line then, okay. Yeah, and see how that... Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I can actually go a little bit further there. Alright, blue and white. Hey, Tosh Vision, what's going on? How you doing? And let's go. Alright, so now I'm going to take a blue and white one. Like... See, this is the only shite part. It's just tough to see where the hell I'm going, you know what I mean? Actually, wait a minute. I can use this as a rough guide. Alright, nothing we can't fix. But I know that I've been kind of working off of this. Yep, that should work pretty good actually. This way I can at least have some form of... Let's try doing... Let's try... Just want to see where this ends up. A little difficult to tell, apparently. And I'm not gonna, I'm gonna have to do a couple, and see here, it's gonna pop through the top. I'm better off with just using that line. Something's weird. Last restore point, gotta do it. Willy Wonka blunt. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. For that PvP, well, you can turn PvP on, and you can... There are PvP groups out there, so you may want to, check some Discords, look in some Facebook groups. I do believe they have, people who, keep the PvP on and, do stuff. And that's, I think, one of the reasons they did what they did with the saves and you being able to, yeah, that's better. All right. But we do know that what we are doing, we can probably work. So, see, I don't like how, see how uniform it is? I'd like a little less uniformity where, we're getting a little randomness here, here and here. Yeah, it's actually not bad. It's better than I was initially thinking. See, and then that should kind of look waterfall-y by the time we're done. At least from, when you're this close to the water, it's going to do what it's going to do. But see, we have some, we have a bit of separation there. It's not, it's not just a curtain of water or a curtain of light fissures. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Thank you. I was trying to get some water going, and if you take a look here, it looks like the water's flowing over the rocks and over the plants and, just messing around like I usually do. And this all came from some other stuff I've been working with for a bit. Oops. Came from working with these. Please don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. Always ask questions. That's what this is all about. You know me, I'll stop in the middle of doing whatever the hell I'm doing if you got this question, and I think I can help you. So this is a mini version of a kaleidoscope, it's something I've been working with, and, a newer version of my old style. So, just kind of messing with that. And then I noticed that when we did this, the bottom right corner there looked like water. I was like, ooh, I wonder if we could make that happen on purpose. So I took the idea of what I have here, and knowing what we know from, working with these, what we have to do in order to get the fog to dissipate. I don't know why these vertically. I wonder if it's because it's vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. What did I have over there? 3, 4, 5. I wonder if it was just because it was that missing gap. Why we were having more fog than when we set it up like this. Because when we set it up like this, the fog disappeared pretty quickly. But so what I'm doing here is I'm taking this, putting it horizontally, but keeping the bottom flat instead of at, the angle. We'd have 45 there. And then the past 3 days has been, or maybe even 4 days, has been me building this. So if you want to see anything, and I'm going to I can redo it real quick. Actually, well, not real quick, but a lot quicker. And we're going to need to just to see anyway. Plus, I want to make one of these as a display window with sort of like the little mini kaleidoscopes as we're going around. So I'm using base terminus in here and rocks. So I take the frozen planter, I flip it upside down so that the frosting side is down. All right. And after much manipulation, and actually this is another thing I want to try to figure out, whether or not I can find a way to do this less bulky, because right now it's very bulky. And I think there's got to be a way where we can do it and get the right level. But right now, we're kind of getting what we can get. All right, so we're going to do what we've been doing. We're also going to attempt one or two really, further out. But I'm trying to keep it, what the hell? I feel like I lost something there. Actually, I'm almost positive I did. That's the downside with a lot of this collision. Actually, I know I lost something there because I used to have a... Alright, hate to do it, but we got to do it. Can you give a stone front to help with that APD? Yeah, that's the problem, is the cascading stuff can be, because sometimes, in a build like this, it might be one item, that one item, might be impossible to put back in. Okay, never mind, we're good. All right, I think we're pretty decent in terms of phase deletion, but it's, it's always hard to tell, to be honest with you. Dirty cocksucker. Saw that movie recently. Such a good movie. Come on. Here we go again. That's the one thing I'm getting really, really tired of. The amount of times I gotta do something that I shouldn't have to. Oh yeah, the joy, the joy, the joy. Is that still alive? Hasn't he passed by now? He's an old dude. Is he still kicking? I feel like I would have heard something about it. That's a good spot. Perfect. Somebody Google. Is Hef dead? But see how we got a nice, we got some separation in the rock. We got, it hits the rock, so like it curves over the rock and almost provides that sort of, look of a fall. You know what I mean? You get me? You feeling me? Now, it would be cool to have a little bit of that fog. Don't get me wrong. Unfortunately, we can't really, I mean, I could probably manipulate it in with like another item that fogs. Like maybe, what about this puppy? But I think we have so much light in there that you just wouldn't see it, I don't think we'd even notice it in there. I could maybe, but this is kind of a black smoke, so I don't know if this would work, but hold on. And it's going to make a ton of noise. Now, it's not the same. Shit. Oh, please tell me you're not going to delete anything. I didn't even think about that. Son of a biscuit. Hey, guess what we're doing? Probably going to be reloading. Oh, hey, guess what? We're actually okay. Alright, cool. I wish there was a little more distinction on the color, you know, but, you know, I guess we're kind of no. That's part of the issue I've noticed with a few things in the game, is that there we go. And see how that immediately breaks that up? Like that, yeah, that I like. You know, especially from that angle. Unfortunately, the downside is that we already have too much light. We need less. But in order to make the fog go away, we got to add more. So it's, you know, it really is a, you know, a catch-22 here on that. You know, but, you know, the lighting and everything helps with the water refraction. You gotta admit, though, it does look pretty freaking interesting. and then, you know, the light fissures are a bit on the bright side. You know, I'd like to actually, you know, somehow dull that down a little bit if we could. It just, you know, it's all an experiment. I really have no clue on, you know, the best way to deal with this, you know what I mean? No, shite. Oh, don't pull anything out, please. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't. Thank you. I forgot because I have the jetpack, you know, for building off. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Can you get out of my face, please? I've got like 80 different things here. And the one that's blocking my view, I don't need. can't see, so. And now we're going to try and find that spot again. Good freaking luck, you know. There it is. You know, it's all about just using little bits. Okay, shrink that down a little bit. And then also finding, quite like that. The jump off point. Thankfully, I've now located it here. Oh, happens to be this one little bit off of the, again, I can't see diddly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And hopefully my phone will be charged soon. And we can get something going on. Nice. I wish we had like a darker blue. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Kind of feel, I'm just not sure how that's going to work. Alright, let's do a save. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I tried that, but again, like, how do I put this? This was, this is a first attempt. Because I did this, and then because everything's trapped, I might be able to go in here later and fix that. But if the darkest, unfortunately, the only one that works is this, and then I can only get, shoot, at so many of them because a lot of this stuff is stuck. I mean, that's actually better there. But we need one of those at least we need one more over here somewhere, so I'd have to take this, find a spot over here, where I could place this, but this is all trapped, with collision bubble. So for me to try and get something in here would be extremely, extremely difficult. And I can't see well enough to, kind of know. If that even were to pop through, which I doubt it, Did I didn't fucking save, did I? Or did I run over and save? I did. Alright, so I'm going to reload. But yes, that would look better, but because the rock color doesn't change, I could, now again, first experiment. I could build another garden and, knowing what I know now, know that I've got to alter, which I would have preferred to have done in the first place, but I was trying to keep everything as flat as possible initially on the bottom in order to get that kind of ripply effect. The only part of the rock, unfortunately, where the color changes on this rock is on the frosting side, right? So the frosting side changes, but nothing else changes. I thought about, afterwards, maybe throwing a sticker on there or, something along those lines, but it's, what it really is the amount of light coming through, I could maybe delete this one and try and put it back in, although I gotta flip the floor again to do that because I deleted all of my setup, and I'd have to hope that it's where it's supposed to frickin' be. So I'm not even gonna play with it because there's like 2 of them in there anyway, so but yes, this is what I would consider doing in order to sort of darken it up and get a give it a bit more of sense of depth. You know, it's lacking that contrast. I wholeheartedly agree. But yeah, actually, it does really need that. I just, knowing what I know, I can't do anything without tearing all of this apart. Because if I delete some of the bottom ones, it takes some of the back wall out. So I'm stuck with this dilemma, you see. All right. How quickly could I build another one? Now, the framework, relatively quick. The garden part, that's tricky. You know, that's a lot of, there's a lot of unknowns, you know. I really need to figure out how to, like this, I was trying to use less parts by going bigger, right? Because I knew I was going to be using up parts with the garden itself. So, that's a little better. But it needs, you know, I need that big plant over here, kind of right where this is. But everything is stuck in here now. I can't, you know, there's no way for me to drop that in at this point, you know. We might get lucky. Doubt it, but we might. Yeah, we're gonna bubble everywhere here. I mean, what I could do actually is Is that... Ah. Yeah, I mean, that works the best. I should have kept those two doors, but whatever. Actually, I have that right here, don't I? I do. I mean, I could remove... You know what? No. Let's just finish. I was going to say, I could remove part of it and, you know, rebuild that portion of the garden. But why? I'd be curious to see how long it would take me to do another one. Like that. You're still not going to be behind us, though, are you? No, you're not. All right. Save, save, save. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome. Oh, pancakes. You know, I need to eventually somehow figure out how to get back into the dating world. Because single guy, I eat like crap. Whenever I'm in a relationship, I always eat better because it inspires me to cook again. A little bright over on that left side, yeah? Yeah. I think we might be able to fix that. Hold on. Yeah, see, I don't like this at all here. It's too friggin' bright. Alright. Ooh, how much am I sneaking out the top here? Not much. Okay, good. Too bloody bright. Whoa. See, that's actually what I would rather have. Like, I want more of that, but in order to do that, you know, to get those lines in there, you know, from the, which would make it look really good. You know, we have to work with what we have right now, and that's kind of where I'm at. And putting the rocks in randomly like this, I'm hoping I'm going to get some random, you know, we're going to have collision bubble big time from the plant. So, you know, there's only certain spots where you can get, you know, into these areas. So you kind of have to do what you can while you can. Looks like we need something right here. Something right here. But I would, you know, I'd love to get more of the, this is what I really want in there. That's really what's going to help. The problem is we can't get it that high. You know, this is really like we need to get past this portion of it. But in order to do that, I'm going to try something here. This is how I did it last time, and I wonder if that makes a difference. I don't think it's going to, but it might. Yeah, see, what if I go smaller, and then I use this area? But yes, I could make a bigger roof and hide that. I'd rather not. Alright, so if I go the smallest size, maybe. Alright. I don't know. It just, even if I can get just those lines in there doing it this way, we could mix that in with what we already have. Because that's really what I would like to see. We don't have enough of that, you know what I mean? Yeah, it does. That's how I'm getting some of that streaky effect. You got to think about the circumference of the light circle is a tube. And, there are certain points, if it's, the sides will show if there's something blocking in the middle. You know what I mean? Cutting it off in the middle. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. I think that's, let's see. Oh, we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Ah. All right, we're bumped here, but I can't even see that shit. Barely. Oh, there's something nice. What the? Yeah, I can't even see that. All right, reload. Well, the problem is with this entire thing. Collision. Collision, 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 collision. All right. We're going to have to take a momentary breather from this at some point, too. I decided that a lot of this was way too bright. We had too much of a repetition. And it needed to go. All right. So, with this whole thing, currently, in the current state of things, later, Max, you bloke. Now, the bubbles don't look appropriate in this particular instance. It's too, too much, too animated, and again, more light. Now, with doing this, and I need a minute anyway, doing this requires you to be able to turn off the fog. And the only way to do that is to stack and mix and, blah, blah, blah. It's a little too bright over on the right-hand side as well. But we're getting close. We're getting really close, thankfully. So you first need to do your setup of all your base terminus. That's easy. That's the easy part. Then you got to move floors around to encase everything. Not difficult either. Then you need to build the back wall. And you need to know, the height of the rock in order to do all your decoration and everything, because all right, so you put in the rock, then you put in your terminus, then you realize that there's metal bars crossing over in areas where the terminus has a collision bubble. Now there's nothing you can do, and you can't really quite tell, and the rocks have different, they're bumpy, so you got different levels, different heights, so where certain things are going to hide and won't, you got to, because you want to turn the rock and make it, as natural looking as possible. But then now on top of that, because you have to remove the fog from the terminus in order to get the water effect, you have an overabundance of light. So it's very, very tricky. Because if you build the wall, and especially when you're by yourself, you got to put the part, come around the other side. Did it show through? Okay, no. Did this happen? No. Did and you, it's a lot of back and forth, as you saw. And even if, knowing how to do this, the only other thing I could say would be I could lay out a bunch of wire for the ground, But it's just, it doesn't really work that way. Do you know what I mean? How do I say this? In order to get it to work, you gotta hide stuff. And the only way to hide stuff, you know, and with a collision bubble this big, is to either, you know, come in from one direction. It's a lot of back and forth no matter what you do. Like, it's a lot of back and forth. I think no matter how I approach it, you know, when it comes to, there we go, at least that's false sense of perspective. All right, we'll throw in the false sense of perspective. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find words to explain what a pain in the ass this is. But on a technical level. All right, so see, we could go with less parts and make part of what I'm doing easier with the waterfall. But I think even so, even if I do get that bit of whatever in there, I think the lighting in the background is still going to kind of wash it out. So, like, even if I take this, let me see, and I bring it up higher, yeah, see, that's what we need. We need some of that right there is perfect. But now here's my, I could hide it. Fuck it. You know what? I wanted to keep it contained. I was really hoping to keep it as a standalone unit, which we could in our next iteration, excuse me. In our next one. Less fancy word. I try to use fancy words just to keep my brain moving. You know, I could do that. And then I don't want to, but I could. That's not bad. We get some of that in there. I want a little more, but those white dots are really what make it, you know? There we go. That's a little better. We got a little bit of it in there. Ah, shite. Actually. I'm locked. Damn it. I like that one, but I don't. Wait. I just saw you. right, good. Iteration. Word of the day. Yeah, we need to have. Yeah, that's. You know what? That's what we're gonna. We're gonna add that in. When I get a computer, I'm gonna start adding in like more fun stuff instead of just me babbling away. We're trying to add, all this stuff that the real streamers have. Shite. We lost rock. Never mind. Refraction. Oh, the glass. Yeah, I tried it. I already tried it. I did last night. It's okay. It's hard to get it in. Because there's going to be a corner, and I would prefer not to have a corner. But I'll show you real quick. We're gonna have to reload, obviously. Um, Hold on. Just so we can see what it looks like. I mean, it's not horrible. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yes. Bet you didn't think I'd be pulling that one off first run. Like I said, I like words. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Placed properly, done properly, we could probably get away with it, actually. I hate to say it now, but we probably could. I mean, it's offset right now. What happens when we move it? What do we lose? Anything? We're going to still reload because I don't trust anything anymore. Garden glass. It's as much as I hate to say it, that ain't freaking too bad now that I add the waterfall. The problem here is, hold on, we've got glare coming in. There we go. So, I mean, it works. You know, it's not horrible. It definitely helps to like block out all that ambient frickin' craziness, which now I'd have to tether it, but okay. I hate that's better. Garden glass. It's kind of better, isn't it, actually? Yeah, I didn't have the waterfall in last night. I didn't like it without. Now that I have the waterfall in there. Definitely, I don't know. Garden in glass, garden not. It's kind of dope, isn't it? I'm a cunning linguist, to be sure. Son of a bitch. He stole my line. I don't know. It's a tough one. That ain't bad either. I'm digging this, though. I'll tell you what. The window itself. Damn it. I'm kind of partial here. I don't know. See, this frickin' concrete glass, man, makes a world of difference in everything. The only thing is when you get up on it, I mean, it does have more of a water yeah, damn it. Right on, Task Vision. Thanks for stopping in. Good to have you aboard. We'll see you soon. Oh, and we're seeing that bit. But not all the time, which is weird. I don't know. What do you guys think? If I do this, I can, do the light fissures any way I see fit. Then I can hide them, and we're okay. See, we need more color now. All right, let's reload. I don't trust. Never trust. Hard to do. But yeah, I mean, I'm... Well, I already sent out a bunch, and that helped. Downside is if I remove these frickin' yeah, it's a little too bright over in this corner. Yeah, I'm screwed. Alright, let's remove. I don't want to remove, because putting that back in is going to be a nightmare. Alright, it's easier to put in rock than it is to put in those plants. Alright, better. Knowing now that we're going to hide that with the wall. I just wanted a self-contained unit, though. That's my only bummer here. It's just so overly bright. Where? Kiwi, your perfection is a little bit flippin' annoying. Yeah, I'd be willing to agree with you there. But the way I look at it is, if you're going to do something, do it right. And, you know, the whole point is to try to make this as believable as possible. Like, I would rather not those floating rocks right there. We can get away with it, but, you know. I could go to larger roof piece. I prefer this casing. But, yeah, we could go with, like... Although you see the problem we're going to have, right? Let's start it off here. See our problem. Huh? Alright. Had enough. This is honestly the best way to do it. If I'm to be 100%, this is what I would say would be the best way to go about it. We've lost a bunch of our rock, but you know what? I can't stand when it's like that, when I already have it the way I kind of want it. Hey, Legend, what's going on? Yeah, we made a little progress. You know, we tried it with a window again. It looked okay. Like I liked part of it, but that's the thing, you know. Who knows? Do you know what I mean? It's a freaking crapshoot. It's just a crapshoot. You know, everything we're doing here is pure and utter. You know, to really get what we need, we have to cover that. You know, because that way we can get in, you know, the white lines, which we so desperately need to really fill in, you know, the motion detail. So, you know, if I start dropping these in like so, see, we still get our separation, but now we're also getting the white dot motion, which to me, you know, really adds to the effect. But you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Take all those short walls off. Oh, it's just, you know, it's not a permanent placement of anything. You know, this is just a noodle. You know, just trying to figure out. But see, just those white dashes make a huge difference, right? Hmm. Sorry, quietness, I know. There we go. That's a little better. There it is. Almost there. For this, it's facade. We're just trying to get this to be a facade at this point. We just want it to look interesting, and it was all about um, the water on the ground anyway. You know what I mean? Throw a little orange in there, just kind of get a slightly different vibe going. Get a little brighter. Get a contrast. You guys are stuck. I forgot about that. And you're that color because the branches are through you. Okay. Uh, that's pretty freaking uniform. I didn't mean to do that. Just for giggles, can anyone nectarine? There's one. 3 fruits beginning with the letter N. Nectarine. Now you got me thinking here. Nectarine. New nectarine. No, no. Bananas. Bananas. Damn. Is there another fruit that begins with an N? Like that most of us would have heard of? Not some like rainforest jungle fruit that, you know, only grows in one part of the Amazon? Yeah, is there another fruit? Alright, so much for keeping a contained unit. BFD, I'm okay with that. We'll just hide it. I was hoping to not, but if I have to, I have to. Stick drift like crazy. Because with this particular setup, since I can't come in underneath better, and I can't bring them higher, because the whole point with this is to try to get the lower portion of the light fissure. You don't want the harsh light, you just want, you know, the soft light. Is, you know, a little bit of the, you want pretty much from here down. Is essentially the only light you really want showing on that. Huh. Interesting. Aha, no wonder. That's better. Like I saw, could have sworn that was done the way it should have been done. And that is what? Is that a full wall? Yeah. Again, preferably, I would not want to do this, but, you know, if need be, you know, this is what we have to do. Ooh, I just thought of a neat skylight idea. I'm going to do it right now, as a matter of fact. What? Hold on. Elizabeth, did I say hello? Nectarine, got one. Navel orange. Hey, there's two. Nana, an apple, and orange. I said Nana. We got all three. All right. So we're going to turn this into a skylight. I think. Hold on. Just need to do one. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. And of course. And skylight. We could nudge that forward if we had to, but... Alright. I think, for all intent and purpose, there you have it. One crappy water garden. Hey, you know, something. It's better than nothing. I'd like to scooch this forward or back a hair. You know, get the edge of this to be something different, potentially. And why this won't just lay flat on that is beyond me. Oh, is it because there's all these other things around? Could be. That's a little better. Just a bit. Not much, but anyway. Thank you, Elizabeth. Wait, where's my thingamajiggy? That lets me inhale nicotine. Where are you? Where's the thing? And the thing with the thing. There it is. Gotta move my chair. This time of year, the skylight. So, there we go. One garden of waterness, which next time we will you know, we'll have a little bit of what's that word I'm looking for? Knowledge ahead of time. But I think all in all, that's a pretty... Make it bigger. No. You make it bigger. I showed you how to make it. Now go to it. Alright, now just for fun, we'll save. Why not? And then we'll throw the glass on there again. And we'll make a... Oh, actually, let's get rid of all this crap. Saved. Alright. Wish we had a half window. Half wall window. I think that would be pretty cool. Pretty keen, man. Pretty keen. And a lot of times I start with the basic box and then I'll add, you know, the windows later if necessary. In this particular instance, I don't think we're going to do a window. I think we are just fine without it. But, yeah. I think all in all. I wish I could charge a mission. Yeah, building parts. Yeah, that would be great. I think a couple of new prefabs would be really good. You know, I think that would bring a lot of joy to a lot of us. All right, now what? California. Yeah, California? I love how it pulls in that orange a little bit too. Good call on that orange. Trevor recommended that earlier. All right, then we still got little bit more of the top we can build out. Delta Spartan, what's going on? How you doing? Let's do a save while we're thinking about it. And then let's go. We're going to go to the city. We're going to go also to the art gallery at some point because we got to start tearing down our little bits and pieces and work on the main building. Keep it a little less less chaotic. Alright, save. We'll throw a piece of glass in front of it just to look at it, see if we like it. I forget where we had it. I think here-ish, right? Only straight. And again, we could tether this. I'm not... I mean, if we could just snap, then that would be great. Actually, that... Yeah, we have a different... oh, wait. Yeah, now we do this from based off of whatever... that floor. Okay, alright, well, whatever. Means we can get rid of the other. And then this is the one we want to bring up, so then we could actually get rid of that. I mean, if we did the glass, rather, you know. Hold on. Which we're not sure we're going to do yet. And then we get rid of that. We bring this up one. Bring that across. Which is going to actually give us a weird... But whatever. Alright, then you're going to come across here like so. You're not going to be even, which is okay for now. It doesn't look right, does it? Like, that's in the middle. And then you go and fold it over, and it just kind of looks wonkadoo. What if we just do a full... There we go. Yeah, but even that doesn't look right. Like, that looks right. Eh, whatever. A little asymmetry is okay. I don't know. What are we thinking? Hey, Nemo. How you doing? Glass, no glass. What's our thought? A little too dark with the glass, huh? What are we thinking? We'd have to do that. We'd have to cut that side off. That's the downside. So we're going to tear a bunch of crap out here. See, the thing is, if it's glass, then I would fill in the walls too. I would, I would put the wall there and I would add rock to the wall. I'd add, you know what I mean? Take care, Kiwi. Delta Spartan, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm kind of partial to what you're laying down. I mean, that's kind of neat. I'm just afraid that the minute I take this out, yeah, right here. I know that. I'm losing my mind, bro. Either the walls stay in or they come out, because once those are in, if I can't take them out, as we just saw, we tore that corner out. We could put that corner back. It's actually a relatively easy repair. But, again, this is all like nitpicky, piddly stuff. Could we make this even better? Yes. Spend a little more time on the garden portion. But we need to figure out, but if we put the glass in, we can't come to this view, which I really like. So, I think this is a great view. It gives us the real water effect. It's a nice perspective shot. If I had a motion camera like VR does, it does feel like an exhibit. Yeah. Delta, I definitely agree with you on that. Wild Bear, what's going on? No glass, no glass, maybe glass, I don't know. Wait, how'd you get the water effects? Well, ancient Atlas secret. There's my knife. The little coffee vent hole they put on the lids, it's never quite enough. You feel like you're trying to drink your coffee through a bottle. It's like, all right. How'd I get all the water effects? Yeah, that's my favorite angle. Of no glass, looks like you could run your hands through the water and dangle your toe. Yeah, all right, no glass. I agree. We could build one where the glass is more appropriate. Do you know what I mean? I did, Nemo. But there's a very specific, so in order to get the fog to dissipate, you have to do certain things. Build an ugly one so you can put glass around it. All right. So, once you can get rid of the fog, there's all kinds of fun stuff you can do. And when we were using one of the teleporters here, and then, of course, the kaleidoscope. We've seen this enough. But what gave me the idea was I came in here, and if you look at the bottom right of the screen, four-sided in a box. Oh, you just gave me an interesting idea. I mean, a circle of them would be cooler, but I just don't know how we would go about. All right, I got an idea. Since we're playing around and we're in R&D, let's have some fun, right? We got to build a circle. So the bottom corner, and I've been doing the kaleidoscopes with this and yada, yada, yada. Oh, yeah. And I saw that, and I'm like, oh, can I make that, happen intentionally? Damn it. We're stacking at that point. All right. So what I want to do here is it's going to be an R&D, but I'm going to do it as a mystery box. So every time you come in, that's music related, I want that. Damn, these aren't quite big enough. The whole idea was to have a mystery box. It doesn't look like it wants to play fair. What's different about... Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I can't do it. As much as I would like to, I don't think I can. Without doing something silly and off. That's an enlarged door, so it kind of creates a few issues. It's not exactly pretty, but it works. We could try to make it pretty. Um, Actually, yeah, we could actually. I don't know if the sticker's gonna stay. I always forget. Sometimes I think it does, sometimes I think it doesn't. No, okay, that's what I thought. But this is a large door, so I gotta take extreme measures. Normally I can just use a poster and it's fine, you know. Alright, and that way when you walk in, you don't see it until you're inside, you know. Oh yeah, this is smart. This is when you need the 5 times wire. So yeah, we're right here. Hold on. But yeah, we're essentially done with this for the most part. I'm thinking, and anyone new who just joined and who would like to know how this is done, just ask. Because we do have to build it again. Now, we could do... I need to move this out of the way. Actually... try to do this first. Oh, I didn't need to do that. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want to plop this. I think right there. All right. Does anyone even use the old school landing pads anymore? Just curious. I mean, I know they're chunky and, you know, it can be a bit cumbersome. But does anyone, like, look at the size of that thing. Like, holy mackerel. Alright, so if I center this takes up 2 floor panels from that ring right there, right? That's freaking big ass. All of these are pretty freaking unbelievably big ass, aren't they? Well, that's a lot smaller. That's like a floor panel and a little bit. So that ain't too shabby. Oh, that's right. I gotta move that though, don't I? Yes, I do. Jeez Louise. Can we make things any more difficult these days? Nope, other way. Oh, wait a minute. No, because it's on the back side. Yeah, no, that's fine. Take off away instead of towards the buildings. Sure, why not? Alright, then we're going to want to bring that down. And then the other thing we're going to want to do, actually, that side. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now what do I want to do? I want to what? I'm just trying to get this landing pad put in, and I'm thinking Because somebody mentioned a box of this. Like, I was thinking, could we stand in something like this? What if we were teleported inside it? The thingamajiggy here. Although, it'd be the same thing. It really would be. Alright, let's bring this down. I guess we're gonna have to bring all that down. What should I do this part first? Right about there. We should then... maybe we'll go down just a hair more. Then... what are you biting on? You're biting on that. Alright. Hoping for a little more. I think that's the best we're getting right there. Alright. Oh, no, that's fine. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. That's not what I wanted to do. Just one of them things I need to get done, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I have friends come in and throw parts around. On a rare occasion, I get visitors somewhere. I hate the odd phasing of this. I told you guys today that you're awesome. Well, if I haven't yet, let me just remember to tell you, you're awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Keep trying to find different landing pad options, you know, that I don't completely hate. Yes, you don't like that because it takes away from that. There we go. But that looks like ass. That's dope, though. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad right there, but oh well. Of course, there's always something that's going to mess us up, right? Why does it always have to... This is what I don't like about these floors. This is why in the beginning, circles were such a pain. That kills the pattern. Oh, this kills the pattern too. There we go. That's better. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just trying to flurb an idea with the landing pad. But the biggest issue with the landing pad is even though and then I'm going to make it ginormous. Yeah, and that would be, you know, because that doesn't line up, obviously, so you'd have to... And you got, yeah, see, that'd be a nightmare. Just tired of looking at the same old landing pad, you know what I mean? I know it doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of difference here, but you know, all this is just a floor pattern. Oh, we're off though, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're at an even number. Let me see if I can't. I'd have to do all of them. And that could prove to be a little tricky. And I don't know if it's worth all the effort, to be honest with you. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm saying no. It's not. It's such a pain to hide this landing pad, you know, if you want to, without doing a square. Now, if I want to do a circle here, you know, we're going to go way out here. So the best way to do this would be to well, that goes into the next menu. Oh, it's up there. So hold on. Stairs. Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, that sucks. Would be to half step this out, you know. But whatever. Does make an interesting pattern, though. You are correct. Alright. What next? What next? What next? What next? What do you guys want? What you want? You want me to make another one of these? You want me to... I don't know. What you want? What you want? This I don't like either. These rooftops won't snap to this triangle. Figured these would snap here too, but they don't. You know, on this end portion of it, it seemed to make sense for it to snap there, since it does on this roof. But for some reason, it doesn't like doing it there. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is, aside from nitpicking the waterfall portion of it, this is done. I am done. Do we build another one? Do we do more stuff with the terminus? I should figure out the best proper way to get height on all of this. What are we in the mood to do? Excuse me. Excuse me. This city kaleidoscope, more water. Check for your new city site. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple of options. You know, we need more green up top here. We need more to. I wish this was in motion, but. Why they can't give us a motion camera? Ooh. That's not bad. That one's good. That's the one that I was recommended to use. Ooh. Xeno's pretty dope. I mean, not necessarily for... Oh, we gotta get some motion with the kaleidoscopes with this. Oh, and change the filters with the kaleidoscopes. Ooh. Why haven't I thought of this yet? What is wrong with me? Ah! So we still need to add more greenery, a few more rocks, you know, that kind of crap. Just to kind of finish up. I could do any one of the aforementioned things and be okay. I think we're actually done here. I think we have reached our quota of stuff we're going to do in this. Oh, that's not too shabby. Alright, yeah, that gets us a little foregroundy stuff. Kind of mixes off of that a little bit. So we could go hunting for spot for a little while. But how long have I been on? Oh, we're still, yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, that inverse was a little crazy, yeah. I was like, oh, hey, no. I hate when I find a spot and it's like one of those little tricky spots. And if you move just even slightly out of the way. Oh. Like this. Trying to still cover some of that garbage in the background. Like if we had built this the right way, then we could have come in here. You wouldn't see any of those black dots from the light fissure. You know, you would only see the beam. Sorry. My gears were slipping there for a second. And this, I'm just looking for wherever it's naturally going to drop in, because I don't really have much of a choice here. But we're just trying to fill in some gaps. Wherever I can get it to just, you know, find a natural home. And we want it to merge into the rock. You know, we're trying to make it look as natural and random as possible. We gotta also see where we can get away with, because right now I'm working off the collision bubble of that. There we go. We're trying to follow, you know, obviously the natural curve of the rock, which gives us, you know, nice, you know, because it's, we'll call it growing on top of the rock, right? And these things have a ginormous collision bubble. So, you got to be very careful with those things. Alright, let's go to the city real quick. I want to show you something which is odd. Alright, you think there's a lot of light in my city until you use one of these filters. And yeah, I'm going to go to a kaleidoscope. Let's go to a kaleidoscope first, because I really want to see what the filters look like on those. And Elizabeth, I may have you join me. So I can, and just real quick here, we can kind of do it with this one. But in motion, you know. Ooh, vapor. Wow. Like, I'd love to see this in motion, you know what I mean? synth. Ah. Well, Elizabeth, if you would like to come and see the new garden, but then you'd have to join again, so I think the kaleidoscopes would make more sense to go do that. Give me a moment and I will switch saves. We might blue screen. The game might go, what the f are you doing? Ooh. Delta sees wild freighter, sees cargo pods, realizes Gek needs resources. Gek blow up pods. Sentinels are coming. Gek's in danger. Now I think as soon as I leave this structure, yep, saved. The 7 watching there came up, but right before that you saw a little spinny thing. But I'm going to do that. So now we have a matching save right now. It's so, yeah, so I think once you enter and exit a structure, it saves. I think once you get in and out of build camera, but we're going to test that, or it might just be like you go into build camera, you get out, and it either saves or the minute you start moving, it saves. Don't know if that's true. It might have just been a coincidence. We've gone through this. We think it saves every minute, every 5 minutes. We're not really sure. Every 2 minutes. All right, what kaleidoscope would be the best to test that with? Yeah, I think while you're in build camera, it does, and I think you are correct. That's what I'm saying. I think once you exit build camera, I think it might. Crack in the back. I'm trying to crack my back, but it's just not doing it today. Definitely could use it. That's for sure. Well, I guess we could start with. Been a little while since we've seen this, actually. Ooh, synth. This one with synth might be good. I don't know if it's worthwhile the time right now, but certainly. All right, we can make an attempt. Hopefully, I won't blue screen. If I blue screen, I'll be right back. I got my laundry done. I don't have anything else to do today. All right. So, blah, blah, blah. You've seen the bug zapper. You've seen... I don't know if you saw the original, like, energy cores that led to the bug zapper that led to what we're doing now. Actually, what we're doing now was just me trying to fix this one. Because for the life of me, I still can't figure out... Oh, that's the yellow band from the... That's what that is. That's why that's so popping. That's the yellow band from the terminus sticking out in the center. Gotcha. Now I know why that's that way. Okay, I think I might be able to reproduce this one. Just this had such a good color flow. You know, and the way everything just hit, you know, the way, just really, you know, it came out well, the blue and the yellowy orange red mixture. You know, so I wanted to fix that after learning how to repair this, you know, on another one. We're like, all right, well, to kill the fog last time, we just added a bunch. Let's see if adding some more works. Unfortunately, it did. It just, unfortunately, it's, you know, part consuming. Nah, we'll do it another time, Elizabeth. I'll catch you after stream when I can, you know, maybe film it or something and have some time to be not like, oh, I missed it. Oh, hold on. But every once in a while, it's fun to come back and try to remember certain things. Now I know how to do that, which is important, actually. This here, I think, is a neat look. The floor, but you need legacy floor for this. You can do it with another floor, but I like how that just is like a thin line, you know. We could do something with that. And this I should probably turn the floor panels and save some parts, but it doesn't darken the same. You know, that's the downside. I hate having to change that every single time I come in. It's annoying. Yes, it is. I mean, this whole setup is, you know, pretty straightforward. Okay, let's do something. Let's actually do something. It's Tuesday. Tuesdays. Ugh. Nothing to do on a Tuesday. I'm still waiting to see if we get any build parts before I repair two signs. They're little easy repairs. They're not full teardowns, although one of them might be. I'm not looking forward to it if it is. I think it's just a question of moving two things out of the way and then putting them back, which shouldn't be too difficult. All in all, we should be okay. But with that said, all right, I do have to show you the photo filter. Look at this. Hold on. This is crazy. And look at how much pixelation we got going on here. Right above the... See it? Some of that's just because things are rendering. And it takes a little while. Taking a little bit longer nowadays for everything to pop in for me. Used to be pretty quick. We have since made it harder for the game to do so. But the water effect is basically just this shape, you know, it's just... yeah, I just wanted to show you that this filter. Hold on, it's pretty crazy. All right, it's pretty dark here, right? Go for max. Look at the difference. The Red Queen, what's going on? Like, it's so much more like a realistic vibe. And it never really gets overly bright. But like, it really makes me look at the city now in a different way. Like, oh, we need more light here. We need a little more light here. But, you know, with it regular, it's, you know, already flashing. But it definitely has like a much more like realistic vibe. Now, see, the reason this one works is we don't have that backlighting there, okay? But we had to put it in order to kill the fog effect because the fog effect was too much, you know? Although now that I'm thinking about it, we probably could have kept the fog effect. And I wonder if we just stack. All right, we're going to go back. We're going to try something. We're going to try a new version. But, like, see how much of a difference this makes? Although, unfortunately, with lighting issues, and that's going to be a camera. It's just very, very different with this. Anyway. And then boom, like, whoo, hey, wait a minute. That's a lot different. But the way most people would see it, at this point. But it does make me kind of go, all right, we need to light this. We need to add some lighting here. We need to, maybe think about putting something here. Like, this definitely now needs to be lit. I don't know how. And apparently not like that. And that hopefully should remove the wire. Alright, boo 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 boo, what am I thinking about? Oh yeah, alright. So like every place I go, I'm like, yeah, I could do a little bit of this over here, I could do a little bit of that there. But let's do a little R&D. Let's see if there's a way we can get away with not having to do the back wall. Now, I like the back wall, but I'm more interested in, like just the pond portion. And then if we could do the light fissures the way I did them before, with and have a little bit of a dark with the, and there's just enough light coming through. All right, so where can we work off of? Okie dokie, let's go that way. It's like a random R&D mystery box. Alright, so what we need to do here... Alright. I'm not making a sloppy version. Alright, so there's the basics. Now, you can rotate this, you know, if you want to say, instead of looking at it like this, you could look at it like the bug zapper, where you're kind of coming at it, you know, instead of flat on the ground like this. Hold on. This is easier. More like this. Alright, and then picture your floor where the line is. So you're looking at it at a little bit of a different angle. But for what we're trying to do here, this should work. Alright. So now that you got that, you got that. And now we just deal with all that. So now this which is about halfway. Should now be, which is roughly halfway, it's not exactly, but we can definitely test that. Close enough halfway. It's going to be just trying to see if there's a way we can make this easier for ourselves than what we've been doing in the past. So if that's our halfway, all right, we're going to have and it's a little, you know, it's a little off. But the thing is that we're only going to get so much animation anyway, you know, so. Oh, and let's be smart. Hey, let's do this the good way. Somebody actually had a great idea. I was like, yeah, that works. That makes much more sense. Remember, these need to face to the right. All right, shut up. Now we're set up. Now, that's it. Seriously. And now all you would have to do for this part is extend your, you know, do a short wall and a, you know, I mean a small floor, you know, sort of setup. Okay. No, it's easier. It is, I swear. Like, now that we've done it a number of times, we know exactly what we need. The only difference is if you were to want to do this vertically, you would have to change your angle, and if you wanted to do it horizontally at an angle, that's the only differences. So now we're going to spend a lot less time, thanks to our whoever recommended that the other day. Sorry, I got to do this again because I don't want to have to change the color. That's supposed to be gray-black right there. Granted, these are supposed to not have discoloration. I don't know why they don't offer up the whole color palette. I really don't. Or at least a way to do it yourself. You know, choose your main and highlight color. Oh, yeah, because now I'm going that way. Never mind. Need to face to the right. This side is to the left. Okay. There we go. And if I'm looking down, oh, and actually, wait a minute. Yeah, it's that way. Because we're looking over the top. There we go. That makes sense now. Alright, so now actually, it's, if we're looking at it, everything faces to the left. But technically, if you're looking at it the proper orientation, it is to the right. We'll get you to the top side with that. What the hell? Ooh, excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, that looks better. I'm like, is that gray? That can't be gray and black. I'm like, no, it matches. I was like, something was weird. Something was off kilter. So, I want to see if multiplying in the same area will delete the fog. That's my goal. So here we go. And it looks like, are we going to be Scrooged? Oh, we're going to be Scrooged. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, good. Let's see here. Middle, if I drop you in. I mean, I could keep, the other thing too is I could keep that in there like that with the floor, but. Alright, can I get at you? I can. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now we're going to go One in the middle. Oh, I need that, right? Or two in the middle, rather, excuse me. Two in the middle. Two on the ends. So, two in the middle of each of those. Alright, so the center has two, the ends have two. Shit. And now, there and there. Okay. There it is. Oh, that would be so great. Alright. Oh, no. Almost. See, there's our, it's so the fog goes away until you get close to it. Alright, so now what we'll do is add in another set. Double tap, what's going on? How you doing? So, let's do the ends. So, three on the ends. Alright. Oops. That may have something to do with that. So three on the ends. I would like to keep it I have a feeling we're going to have to do three in the middle. Yep. All right, so it's, and how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 times 7. So we could get away with this, it looks like, unless you get super close. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to chuck it in on these two bits. And give us 3 there, and then it would be I'm hoping that will kind of take over for the other one if I put it here. Downside is, you know, it's a lot of freaking parts. Alright, come on, do what I need to. Yeah, but you know what? You're going to get as close as you're going to need to get. You get up here and it starts fogging on you, then oh well. So, that should work. I bet you if I were to add in here and here, you know, it would probably not fog, right? Alright, so there's that. Now, this is our halfway, which we know that cuts in, right? That's too far. So what did we do? We did this. We did that. We did this. We did this. That. And the other thing. We removed. That, put that in there. What did that do other than just give us a slightly different, okay. Then we did, I guess it doesn't really matter which one, but then that covers that. Now, this does not cover this, but we do the same thing we just did. Then that goes there. And do the same thing. See, I've already fixed one main problem I didn't like, and that was how the center merged. And this was just, we had to figure that out, you know, initially. Why do I keep going in my menu? I have my tools. In order to see where all the spacing would end up, and, you know, all that fun stuff. So, now comes the rest of it. And obviously this now is our base. This now looks is a center. Okay, remember how we had it the last time? Now everything lines up. So again, each one of these should be, quote unquote, a little better than the last. Now we could probably, if you wanted to do, ooh, excuse me, man. Now I would probably keep that, as my normal, do you know what I mean, my normal floor. But for now, we're just going to keep that open so we can work. And then this space should be, hopefully, it's almost, or what it might be a block. Yeah, it's a block. It's a paver distance, right? So we could center a floor here if we wanted to, based off of all of this, just by that's pretty much just going to center. There's no left or right here. There's no lateral. It's a paver distance. So I could, for all intent and purpose, and now we've got, a completely centered floor. Nice and evenly spaced, right? Leave it to me to just have no life and share it with the rest of you because you're willing to sit here with me because you're that awesome. So again, we probably should add in the side ones here. And I'll see, does that actually, in fact, solve our lighting issue? We might have a little other issue here, though. What are you jumping off of? What's going on there? Why does that look lower? What do I have going on here that's making that do that? It's not just me, right? Like, that's lower, correct? Or am I just losing my mind here? No, that's... What is that? What are you flipping off of? Huh. Oh, maybe it's just me. Alright, now we're gonna have... Oh yeah, that's smarter. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, that's exactly what I friggin' thought. So now, as we can see here, our collision bubble is mighty. And in order to, get the water effect, we need to keep the stone Ooh, I know. Shock and awe. Did I miss shock and awe come in? Well, damn it. Yo, Shock, what's going on? Hello and goodbye. Thank you for swinging through. And thank you all for those likes. Really appreciate it. So, we need to keep the rocks at that height. Okay, so if that's the case, and all right, I'm going to try and think about this in a logical fashion. All right. So say, all right, so if we put a floor panel over the top of this, we're covered, right? And now if I were to take just a standard size, let's make this easier so everyone can do these. And am I flat? No, I have a collision bubble. Okay. But let's find out where we don't. Alright, so say we do that, right? Oops. Grab our rock. Boom, boom. Gonna be too high, I know, but we're gonna try it anyway, just kind of see where it leads. I'm gonna find a flat spot before we go up. We're going to remove this and we're going to know it's too high. Okay, so now knowing that, we now take the rock We put it on the floor where it is. And it's too low. So we're going to find the floor panel height, which is probably about half of this, that works so that when we put this in reverse glitch style and then remove the floor, thank you, it will be at the proper height. Alright, so let's get flooring. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to raise this puppy up. Well, we're going to lower it, rather. But to lower it, we are going to raise it. And again, thank you, Crisscross, for showing me this little nugget of awesomeness. Because it really comes in handy, like, very often, actually. And it's pretty simple to, you know, to do. You know, you can, you know, as long as you're not fighting 100 other snap points in your vicinity, you know, you're doing pretty darn good, you know what I mean? Alright, so now we're going to raise this up. Let's see. I'm going to keep this so I have a reference. There we go. So that's like a floor panel, almost like floor panel and a half, I'd say. So we'll do it, boom. Alright, so we're probably going to want to go to that one lower. It looks like just a half a floor panel, maybe. Boom. Alright, we'll try half a floor panel. Alright, so that brings us to here. And now, if we do the rock thing, there it is. So if we bring the floor panel up a half, that saves us a whole lot of work. And because now we're not horribly cramped here with a big giant You know, yes, we're going to eat up a little bit more in parts now, unfortunately. Not as many as you would think. So, it's a half floor panel step. Then that should give us all of our coverage. Without having to, the only way to do it is to strip this down and start again. Thankfully, it's not very difficult to do. Alright, what I want to also check is, I want to make sure it's covering that right there, which is hard to tell and hard to actually get room to do. Here we go. Yeah, that's at about the same plane. I want to be on the floor for this though. Better traction. You were thinking it. I just allowed it to permeate. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. That's not right. Where am I here in comparison? Yeah, so that's not enough. All right, so let's go up a floor panel. All right. Okay. We still have motion. That's good. And this is why you would fire the rock in this direction. Also, so you could keep track of your pattern. Now, and that's about the most of the motion we're going to get anyway. Now that should cover everything. And still provide motion. Except for the frickin' tallywhackers here. Now, well, never mind, I'm not even going to get into that. I have a feeling throwing in a couple of more, you know, base termini. May or may not solve that problem. I'm just going to keep flooding it and see, see what happens. Better or worse, I think from where we're going to be looking, it's just fine. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do some preliminary. And I'm wondering if maybe we even change the material type. Yeah, see, I want to make sure we're not losing animation here. Looks like it's working over it. Hard to tell, but yep. Alright, so it looks like a floor panel distance should cover it. The question is, how are we gonna deal with this? And I just kind of ruined everything right there. We may start fresh anyway. That always seems to work the best. Yeah, I'm like, this was one of those, like usual for me. Hey, let's try and get lucky. And what I mean by that on this particular one is, although we did go from, idea to pretty much getting what we needed, if I'm to be 100% honest. I mean, we pretty much achieved the effect we were going for. It was what looked like flowing water, like a flowing water. Showed Christy how last night? That one, not the same level. Not sure. You showed her how to do to get the, I mean, it's easy. Once you see it, you're like, oh. But, universal adjacency hasn't been around for too long, and it's really what makes a lot of this stuff possible, But see, now we have this middle, and actually I think I can switch this here, but I kind of like what it's doing at the moment. Alright, where did we end up over here? Probably not anywhere where we wanted to be. I don't even know where we were now. Oh yeah, yep. Totally. Let's try reloading our autosave, see what happens. I mean, not a big deal. Apparently our autosave is the exact same. Alright, so I guess we're starting again. No big deal. This is good practice. And we needed to strip all those out anyway so we could lay in. And let's see if this is actually going to do what we need it to do. So if I go in, lay in all the rock, and a lot of this is, do you want, like, how much light do you want? Do you want that motion in the background? Do you want just the puddle? Like, and also, here's another question. One. Okay, why? Oh, no, alright. Yeah, why? I'm wondering now more and more, it's just a question of having others near it. If I blue screen, I'll be right back. And there's our answer. Sort of. Alright, that's 10. Which gives us craziness right now. Yeah, but you start building up like this, that's a little bit more than that. But again, we're trying to get close, so there's 10. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. Used to be 8. Still, yeah, it really seems to be more like tough to say. I have no answers. Okay. I really have no answers for this. I don't know why it works some ways, other ways it doesn't. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I have no immediate answers. I'm just trying to find a way it works where we can, oh, wait a minute. Not have to put the back in. Right. That's that process. Okay. Double tap you out. Take care. Yeah, unfortunately, little of the fog is not, it's either all of it or none of it. If we make a small one like we did at the city, I think we're in much better shape. We'll do that after. We can do that after. Okay. So now I need to what? Flip. Okay, I need to flip you. We want to face that inside, like towards us. That everything's facing in, you know, towards us, not the feet towards us. It's no consistency, I know. And this comes up, then we change color on that. I'm gonna grab this one right here. Flip that up. Go out to these all face off to the left. That puts us in the right position. That can go. That can come down. That can go. That can come down. That can go. And now we want to save button. Alright. Alright, so now that that's there, now we move this floor into place. We remove this floor. We grab a paver, replace that paver with a floor. Remove that floor, move that floor into place. Take that floor out. Now, just so I know where our separation is. Okay. Now, we have that floor. But we also now need to go side to side. So, now we need to grab our paver again, put it on either side, replace those pavers with the floor. That's going to give us our work environment. Boom. Okay. That's our work environment. We'll hit save. Then, unfortunately, we have to do each one of these floors individually, because then none of them match, right? We have a center, and we have the two sides. And now, what I'll do is I'll get rid of this for now. Actually, I should start in the center and then do the sides, but it'd be easier to line up if I do the sides. Okay. We know that this needs to now go up a floor panel, right? So I'll put one on the back here. Alright. Then we will add in our small timber wall. Removing these for now. To the outside. Then we will add in our small timber wall. Trying our best to not have that other thing get in our way. But we're gonna. So, here we go. Alright, it should be good. Nope, I'm missing Alright, that should be good. That should be our floor panel height difference. Right? Yep. Floor panel it a little bit. I still feel like I'm missing something on that other one. I know I am, as a matter of fact. You can see it right there. Alright, so anyway. Alright, so we got a floor panel. Now what I could do actually here, it could save me a whole lot of work, is that. What are you from? Oh, you're from that. Okay, from the middle. Okay. Then this will match this. I only have to do the two sides. Alright, two sides are done. And the middle. And now, hypothetically, if we put in our base terminus, it should look like it did before. And what do you know it does? Perfect. So, we have now made our lives simpler. Why I didn't think to do this 2 days ago, who knows? But while making this, it made me think about, well, how am I going to make this easier? How, if somebody wanted to make this, how could I get them to not have to do all the fussing like I just went through to get the idea working? You know, granted, I didn't even know if it was going to work. So I'm not going to try to make it easy for myself at the same time when I'm just trying to get the concept itself. You know, I'm like, all right, well, what am I trying to achieve? How can I achieve it right now? All right, we did it. Now, how do I make it simpler? You know, how do I, how do I make my life easier? So now we know that we are in a good spot, right? And you can do one of two things here. So we know that this is, what, a floor panel higher than where we just were, right? So we could take the original floor panel setup that we had, you know, had I thought about it, which I could do now, actually. Bring the wall down a hair and be able to see the effect, I think, a little bit more. We'll try it. We'll take a look. We'll see. What I'm going to do here, so here's our original flooring, right? So if I now go so now, even though it seems insignificant, if we look, you know, it's going to depend on where the rock ends up too. You know, we have one height, and then we have that height. You know, based off of just the floor panel. I mean, that's piddly. You know, what we really want to do is kind of work with, and I think a higher wall would actually probably be better, if I'm to be 100% honest. The reason being is, you know, it gives you that sense of depth. And I don't particularly care for... That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, that's better than I thought. Never mind. We might be able to do something with that crossover, too. Chuck a little something in there. Alright, so now we know, you know, where our border is, roughly. Although, what I would probably do is... what? We need to find our... because we're a little past center here, so normally... yeah, so now this, our first floor now becomes... shit. Where's our first floor become? Our first floor becomes our back. Yep, that's our border line. So, you know, that's where our stone needs to stop. Is right there. So that's our border. Okay, see, because now that's covering perfectly, actually. Covers the feet and all of that. Right? So, and this is actually where our other set of terminus would be, right? Because now we would take here That looks more than a floor panel, doesn't it? Once it's in there. Oh, because I am going like an idiot. That's weird. Oh, it's hitting that. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so that would be here, rather. Excuse me. Like, although we could use that. Actually, that's not a bad thing too. We could use that just for doubling up. Okay, now for this, because we're looking at it properly, right? We're looking at it right side up. Everything now is going to face in to the right. Although, wait a minute. Yeah, I think so. Well, one way to be sure about it. Yeah. Okay. So everything now needs to face that way. So that's your setup. So now we've simplified. We know exactly what we're doing, kind of. You know, now we could take this floor, which is our original, and we could, of course you have to. Just for consistency's sake, right? Okay, now you have everything you need, right? And as a matter of fact, probably wouldn't be half a bad idea to drag all of this out just to have it. Yeah, it's just a freaking floor panel difference, but oh, I'm not on the right one, that's why. Or am I? Oh, why not? Yeah, that's probably easier, huh? All right. We've got our border. We've got everything we need, basically, right now. Now, boom. Now comes the task of dropping all of your rocks in and knowing and hoping that everything should be covered by, you know, if you get a little peek out, no big deal. But now you could probably drop that, but I don't know. Usually what I do now, and this is, you know, the garden part, so you know, this is all, yeah, see, that would come up over the floor panel. And with this, you can kind of maybe gauge where you need to be. That doesn't look bad. That falls underneath. This is going to be our floor panel length. So are we going to cover that? No. All right. So we got to find all of this stuff out. Once we do that, we can move on. All right, so 2 in, right about here, that line. Okay, that looks good. Now we know we can kind of alter that a little bit. Get your border usually is what I usually do. Try and get my border done first, and then worry about the inner bits like this. And some of this stuff in the corners, you know, we could throw in a different rock style, or, you know, and bring it up higher. I'm more concerned about covering, you know, the rings. If we come past here a little bit, not a big deal, because we're going to end up I mean, we could cap it, but we're going to need to hide the base terminus, the back, or the bottom of the base terminus, so. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for none, I mean for all. Liberty and justice for the wealthy. And now I know I could double up around here, fill in some of those gaps, but you see what I'm doing? Nice and easy now. Now we're not fumbling around with stuff. as much. Like, see that little bit of rock I may or may not, care about. Depends on how much it really, and what are we going to work off? Are we going to work off of here? Which is probably what we'll do. We'll probably do a slight step up into the area. It doesn't really matter. That part, this is incidental. We know that this is what we need to do. We just have to find the right placements, and hope that, we can fill in the gaps we need to fill in without coming outside of the border. But that's why you kind of, and we have the luxury, it looks like, until we hit the corner of another one, to fill in some gaps, right? Now again here, I would probably throw in the corners, we could just place in something here. The main focus, again, is to cover the base terminus. Preferably with as little rock coming out as possible. Yeah, so it looks like some dirt, big deal. And you're going to want to vary, your placement here. Turn your electrical connector every once in a while, get a little bit of a random look going. Downside, this is where you may find, some of your things poking out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do part of this, I'm going to save it, and then that way, see, we're coming up a little bit here on this too, so some of this is going to be a little higher. But at least we know that we are roughly in the ballpark. Okay. A little more. We're going to have to do it anyway. Might as well. And then, if I can figure this out, maybe I can make a tutorial that people might actually want to follow if they're into doing something like this, And hopefully we'll get a change of lighting effect. I'm not counting on it, but it would be nice. That's the nice thing about it. You notice I'm just kind of randomly chucking some stuff in, going, all right, you know, I need to cover that kind of area a little bit. And if we could just keep going, you know. All right, so that looks pretty good for half, right? So now we can test a couple of them together and see if the crossovers are being covered by the stone or if we're, oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, that's, here. Whoop. Unfortunately, we got the roof when you come around. The nice thing is if I could get that to work without it. But yeah, you can use any one of these. No problem. Oh, you want to use one from the side. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh my God. We're going to stare at that for 2 minutes. See, this is half of the reason that I love, like making these sort of things, because when you turn on the terminus, you know, you get a cool view, you know? You're about to go use it, and it's like, bam, look at that. You got something freaking funky ass looking there. I mean, that looks so cool. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, pardon me. Gastrointestinal today is freaking wah wah. I mean, that's pretty spanky. It really is. You see the floor moving, you see the wall stuff going on. Got a little rainforest action, yeah, exactly. Wow. Wow. All right. Cool beanies. So, to answer your question, yes, you can still use these. Oh, wait a minute. Are you going to be able to put the rock in it? Oh, yeah. How do you think I did all this? That's exactly how I did all this. Rocks. Teleporter. Hopefully we don't... Now, my concern, which we should actually check now, come to think of it, is... save. What is that, a save rock? I hit the square. I looked at it like, okay, square. It's my save rock. I'm going to make, from now on, save rocks. That's all I'm making. It's not a save point, it's a save rock. Either this rock or the other one. It doesn't matter. It's just a rock. It's all that matters. All right, so now this becomes, yes, the tricky part. So now we remove our frontage, because we know we're in a good spot. It allows us to hopefully... Alright, here we go again. We're going to move the floor. The floor is good. That's nice. We can remove the floor. If I drop that in there, however, we are screwed. So, we're going to have to reload, but we need to know this sort of thing. Alright, that's why we just saved. Restore. So with this, yes, you're going to have to get it every single time. If you miss it, it's a reload. It's a save. So you need to build your garden first. Followed by this should be basically the last part you put in, unfortunately. All right. That's the downside here. We've raised, we raised up before, unlike we were before. Now we could go underneath and raise everything up and, manually place it, but then we're going to end up with these large rocks all over the place. And then you can't get underneath to do what we need to do with the light fissures later. That would be better, I think, visually than what we currently have. Which, what we currently have isn't bad, obviously, but it's, I think we could make it look even better. Just by being able to, get rid of some of the brighter light. Now, other problem, getting rid of the fog. We're still not 100% certain on how we're going to achieve that, right? All right, so remove our frontage. Then make sure that we're doing everything the proper way, which we are. Rotate that. Oh, you're shitting me. Did we... No, we didn't. What the hell? I hate when this game gets so weird. It's like, no, I'm going to be difficult right now. Save rock. Yo, where's your save rock? You mean my save rock? It's over there. From now on, I'm going to have a rock in every one of my... People are like, why do you have a rock in every one of your builds? It's my save rock. You don't have a save rock? What's going on? Oh, excuse me. Alright. Blammo. And that's what I was afraid of. We're missing. Why? Is it the floor? Why is this different? Interesting. Alright, looks like we got some more work ahead of us. May need to, our floor panel, which I thought was a full, might actually just be a half. Okay, looks like it's a half. I was at the teetering end of the rock. Alright, shit. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, this regardless stays the same. And this is why we test. All right, so it's not a full floor panel, it's a half a floor. Because I wasn't compensating for the center of the rock, I think. We were at the tapered portion. I think that might be why. Okay, so now where should we just need to do the sides? Or I could just do the middle and then... Yeah, idiot. You're doing more work for yourself than you need to be. Alright, so we're going to do the middle. Okay. We need a half a floor panel bump. I have a feeling we're still going to be laying in stuff by hand. I really have a strange feeling this is not. So, all right, rest of the setup remains the same. We go up a half a floor panel, and let's see what happens. All right, now we should be all set. Well, whether we are or are not is beside the point. I'm trying to do this like I am using, like I don't have legacy pieces for the most part. Alright, so that's that. And I'm doing that, why? I'm doing that for this reason. Which I could put this in on that level, but I kind of want. And that's going to come out to there, or we're going to do that and that. Ooh. Or we level that out later, but what the important thing is now, because this is our back, that's the important thing. And then the other important thing is our front, right here. So, we don't really need you right now. What we do need, on the other hand, is this. And then you're going to want to choose whatever material you're going to use, because some rock might peek out, you know. All right. Actually, we could, come to think of it, I could just bring this out, you know, take one of these and then move it the other way and be on the same level, you know. But since more than likely you're not going to see the back, and if you do, it's not really going to be an issue, you know, you pop that in there like so. Because again, we have to hide all of this. So all of that area, you know, preferably, you don't want anything peeking out past here. All right, so now we're a half floor panel up. Yeah, me either. I mainly use Legacy, but that's because it's what I'm used to. But I'm trying to do, you know, like if I didn't have Legacy parts, you know, like a lot of people don't. So I figured this would probably be the nicest thing to do. All right, so now we'll try it again because we weren't quite where we needed to be. We're too high. Man, you went way too high. And if I look here, I can kind of get an idea of roughly where I need to be in order for this to work for me, right? So the top of my cursor or electrical nub, 2 lines. So every 2 lines roughly. And this is roughly the middle of here and here. Okay. Let's test that. 2 lines. Okay. That works for me. But this way we'd have to figure out, but yeah. So one line up. Alright. We'll try to do this relatively quick. That being the relative term. And again, I want to thank all y'all for hanging out. We've been going for 5 hours. We're probably going to go a little bit longer. Yo, Joe, what is going on? Just to kind of see what we got here. And you know me, I'm always trying to make improvements on my last one, so that's what we're trying to do here. Alright, so now we're going to save again, and then we're going to do a preliminary test with one of them, and then we'll try for the crossover. I went a little, oh yeah, we got it. No, you don't. You don't got it. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, now... Oh yeah, and then this was always a pain. That we want to keep for now. Okay. Actually, yeah, this might make it rather difficult. We're going to have to figure out how to deal with that. Alright. Well, we just use that rock as our base reference for now. Not a big deal. We can actually take whatever we need here and do what we need to do. Except, obviously, flip this frickin' thing the way it's supposed to go. Alright, that's kind of what I was afraid of. So there's a finite. So it looks like we're still going to have to... But, aha, wait a minute. Where's our collision detector? Ooh, I don't like that. But what? It's the best we've had it. But we could probably... Damn it. Okay. See, everything else is perfect. We're getting all the animation we could want. The only thing is we have that bar. Which we would have to space out. We'd have to, I could have sworn we, hold on, let me see something here. Unfortunately, there is no perfect solution for this. This is the best. There we go. Sort of. In a smaller fashion. Alright, so we would have to know... Damn it. We just have to build up on the backside. Okay, we build up on the backside. Here, oh no, because then we're going to get a fold over. And this is what I'm talking about. So, damn it. Because then if we do this one, and if you miss it, you lose your freaking rocks. What the fuck? Damn it. So, it's a full floor panel up, but that's too high. We can make, yeah, so this is a good start. It's a good starting platform, but everything else after that turns into, you know, me trying to, because I can't attach this. It has to go in. Joe, what's going on? So we're better and worse, all in the same. So it is better. That's kind of where we need to be. But we still have the reload thing we're going to end up doing. Yeah, that's going to happen. And what time is it? Oh, yeah, I got to get going shortly. Fog, still got to figure, you know, we're better off. We got a good base layer, but then we're going to have to build up the backside, and I don't know, you know, as soon as it crosses over, what's going to show, what's not. Can we hide a lot of that with plants? More than likely, and some other rocks just randomly thrown in. But, you know, can we put that stuff in, move it, go in from underneath to hide some of that? You know, now that we're not using big giant pieces. I could also just go in with big giant pieces. You know, we could scale up, and I bet you that would probably, unfortunately, work. Let's just try it for ha-has. Alright, so that is... We're saying the third line, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Of course. Yep, the metal bar. That's giving it the, that's giving us a headache at the moment. That's going to stick out like crazy. But, so we're going to have to make something smaller. But, you know, it's that magic line, really, between you know, hiding that bar and getting the animation. See, like, we're not getting any animation. So where we are currently is actually perfect for the animation. We just have to figure out where to double up on some of the rock. We could in the back, yeah, but the high points are just in the back. Some of them are going to cross over in the middle. It's a nightmare. It really, really is. You know, we could use pavers here, you know, come up and do, but I think the pavers tear out rocks, but everything does. Actually, we should find that out too. And why we had it better before, where we could take stuff out, I think it's because we have the garden, I don't know. That's going to be at a different height anyway, okay. I don't know, my friends. I think it's just a question to build up the back. And that's going to be it. All right. Yeah, but yeah, another half level just for the back row, maybe. You know, do it at a quarter floor panel. You know, just use that. Because even if we go past the... If we go to past the metal, then we lose the animation. I think that's kind of the extent where it goes. So I don't want to... Alright, you know what? I think we are 6 hours in. And we are good. We are ready for some food, actually. 6 hours is a long-ass time. Alright, we do have a completed version. We just want to do one better. This one's a little sloppy. A little not, you know, the plants we could have done differently, thought about it better. But first one, hey, not bad for a first attempt, right? We can at least agree on that. And we also know that if we come in here, you know, we get all these. That's probably the best one right there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Pretty good for a first attempt, I agree. Alright, folks. It is Tuesday, which means I gotta work tomorrow. I don't know what the day is gonna bring. I may stream tomorrow. I may not. We have no idea. Ooh. I need to stand up anyway. So, with that said, I want to thank everybody for donating today. So 07 to everybody who threw in those super chat donations. I want to say thank you to everybody for spending some time with me while we figure this all out. I, of course, am going to noodle with this after stream, and hopefully we'll have something for tomorrow if we get on, or whatever the next day we do. And maybe I will have figured out the magic formula. But I think where I am is perfect for the majority of it. I think it's a lot better. It's a lot less guesswork. And then I think all I need to do really For some of the others, get underneath, move it, or scale it just a little bit. And I think that will probably do it. So, you know what to do. Hit that notification bell, let you know when I'm on. Hit that like button. And if you haven't yet subscribed and you're digging what you see and you want to see more wacky, weird building stuff, then hit that subscribe button. So until next time, this has been You Know Who. This has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care.